Okay, testing. Hello, hello. Okay, that's finally. Hey, you guys, Squid here. Welcome to the stream, boys. Sorry for the hold up. I have been heavily preoccupied with my wisdom tooth recovery. Haven't been able to spare enough time to get this to start this stream up again, but I'm back and I'm ready for more. Let's just get this started. Okay, next stop into the Earth of Sin.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Hit it.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Hit it.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Come on, Sinclair. Roll for me! Come on. So take it home.
전탄격발.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
일기당천. 바람 불어오는 대로.
V 摘出この
짓밟아라.
まま進めましょう
깨우치시길.
Right. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates! Congratulations on making it to the basement! Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect those coins that you all want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet, in that hole! Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into the pitch black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably a pretty risky trek. We do need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured or even worse, killed? What should we do? Let's do this. Alright, we got one shot. Woo! Hongyu gets it, baby! Six coins, god damn!
아는 것을 모른
Full
채 할
SP
수는
too.
없으니.
Jesus Christ, man. Lucky, lucky.
필두. 출진.
We found more of the condemned of Hongyuan in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us! The bloody lunatics who came up with this shite, and the deviants who consume it, are all fucked in the head, all of them!
이성이 제대로 남아있지도 않구려.
These poor people are all barely conscious.
허면
Yet these terrible markings on the wall
저들이
tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. Putting prisoners who've been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No, even experimenting on humans and all it's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at Deer Manor. The test that we are behooved to purloin the corns by bringing them harm.
이들은 아기를 가지고 우리에게 달려든다기보다는
They will harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They are all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but... I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarch. Forgive us! Forgive us!
Limbus カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
Alright.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます
전탄격발.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
일기당천. 말로 고작 이 정도 탕류의
サン
허덕이다.
タさんの作戦
저
とても
도련의 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
効果的な攻撃でした
길을 열어. 바람 불어오는 대로 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Forgive us! Forgive us! I'm scared. Please! I'm begging you, please stop! No more! Grandma! What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? What about you? Let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land.
다른 가문들은 고개조차 똑바로 들지 못했어.
Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, so it won't meet us eye to eye.
할아버님이 대관원을
On days when my grandfather would grace Old Hongyuan with his presence, no palanquins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very pact.
누구도
His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hongyuan with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion.
자,
Now, how is subject number 4 responding?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부
Immunoptosis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status number 17 as well.
그럼
Mixture agent number 3 and number 8 at a 50-50 ratio, dehydrated for 1 earthly branch hour, and injected into subject number 2.
이 과정을
Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them.
알겠습니다, 가모님.
Understood, Venerable Jamu.
13번째 흑수를 만드는 실험이라니.
An experiment to create the 13th branch of Heisho.
저도 빨리 결과를 보고 싶군요.
I can hardly wait to see the results.
이제 모든
Now close the lids on all reagents. I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bao Yu. But they're crying like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are. Which is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us! Forgive us! Grandma, I'm scared! I don't want to see this. You're hurting them! Don't worry, little Bao Yu, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer.
그러니 네가 할 일은
So, you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to. I want to go out to Yuan and play. Gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place. Nothing more, for that is the work inherent in its existence.
앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게 될 것이니 눈에 계속 담아두거라.
We will be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself.
도련님,
Young master, did something happen? You look so pale.
오늘은
You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young Master Jia Huan today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string? Shiren, I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? At the lab, where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would... I don't know. She said they're gonna make a new haze show, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes and they made me watch people cry. How could they? Young master, have you shared this with anyone else?
이야기를 수빈에게밖에 안 했는데 왜?
Just you, Shiren. Why? Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand?
왜? 나는 무섭단
Why?
말이야.
But I'm so scared.
더 이상 그곳에 가기 싫어.
I don't want to go there anymore.
도련님, 제가 더 도울 일이 있을지 알아볼게요.
Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help anything.
그러니까 그때까지만.
So please, hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해 보면
Thinking back to it now,
스빈도 저처럼 무섭고
I think Shiren was just as scared and lost as I was.
말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데
I should have known that that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't.
지금
But Shiren now, the Shiren in his memory was nothing like the Shiren we just saw a few hours ago. Hong Lu called it erosion.
수비는 저보다도
Jiren always worried so much about me, more than I did for myself.
그러다 그 근심.
And when all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided to not feel anything at all.
아무래도 대관원에서 계속 살아가기
Because she would fit in much better in Dagonyan as she is now. I miss the old Jiren. Though it seems that I am alone in that sentiment. So the 13th Heisho must have been Jamu's real experiment. Yes, she told me that the other experiment was the part of her sleight of hand. So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh?
가모님은
No one in Daguanyan is well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is. But recipes for boluses used to create the Heisho are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns of their recipe. Even with her expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of the Heisho pack was an entirely different matter. This brings us to question whether it really was the 13th branch of the Heisho pack she wanted to create. Interesting. Man, this place looks far better than it is now. Ain't that something? Deep claw marks. Eroded mountain of the heart.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Alright.
받아볼 텐가. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます
전탄 격발.
Alright.
자의 위치가 있으니
There we go. Another one down. Come on, come on.
최선의 방어를.
Dang it, bad coin flips.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나 살려주지 마라. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, another coin. Oh. We entered the room to find a condemned of Hongyuan bound to a wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H-Corp. He is a condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? Fuck it. We gotta get as many coins as we can. We need to collect as many coins as we can, no matter what it takes. I feel sorry for the prisoner, but I asked the sinners to punish him anyway. Hongu swings the weapon with all their might. Some sinners place their hands over their ears, trying to block out the prisoner's pained sobbing. Wonderfully done. Now that's what I call a proper punishment. Here's an extra coin for you. We pick up the coin, but Hongu doesn't seem very happy about it. He may be a sinner who had done wrong, yet this is no justice. Yeah, this doesn't feel good at all. 2 coins. Okay.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수
Danton, Don Quixote, and Heathcliff. But we're not stopping here. This prisoner has committed a very, very serious crime. He deserves more punishment. More! Are you ready? God damn it. Faust swings the weapon with all their might. Some sinners place their hands over their ears, trying to block out the prisoner's pained sobbing. Wonderfully done. Now that's what I call a proper punishment. Here's an extra coin for you. Pick up the coin, but Faust doesn't seem very happy about it. Seize this. I beseech thee. I wish not to linger in this room for even a moment more. Those bastards watching us from above. I'm going to beat him to death if I ever run into him. The condemned collapses to the ground. He's no longer moved, so let's move on. 2 coins. Dent to SP. Gotta make the most out of what we've got here.
충전 완료.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 틈을 끊어. 지발리에 의뢰했다면
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
화력 추진. 각자의 위치가 있으니 피차 동정은 필요
ドク
없겠지.
ターのように優れた式ですね。囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。목을 콱 물어버리자고.
시비수에게 명한다.
이제 그게
이야
지식에.
숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살아남지 마.
V摘出。このまま
각자의
進めましょ
위치가
う。
있으니 피차 동정은 필요 없겠지.
Oh, that happened. Further and further we go.
만국된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
We notice a group of people approaching us from a distance. Hey, hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate. What's that fella so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the halls of this hallway.
쓸모없는 것 같은.
Utter useless fool, cowardly dullard.
아까
I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. You've let your guard down, whelp. Ha. And here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jabayu. In a while, Sijing. It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet. That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game. Man, this man has to be the most ignorant motherfucker I've ever met. Man's wearing that fake ass tech priest fit. And he doesn't know a damn thing except the fact that he knows to sacrifice and sacrifice. I'm sorry if there aren't any bodies for you to see. And what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. No, that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Nigga, please. Oh, I see. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze, you've gotta be. It's the opposite, I think. I think I'm too used to it that I really don't want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you'll still be spouting off that bullshit after I take all of your coins away. I don't know. This ain't gonna be your day, Sijing. This ain't gonna be your day. Let's see what we got here. 9 enemies.
ご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Looks not that good.
일기당천.
And there we have it. First full body counter. There goes 2.
하나 넘고 꺾고 제철.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
There we go, another win. Come on. Pulling through. Woo!
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
일기당천. 말로
There we go. Rise to the advantage, boys.
도려내. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
Man, I don't think this guy's gonna be able to talk straight after how many concussions I'm gonna be giving him. Come on, come on. One more defense. Clock him, clock him! Almost on stagger.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
명령에 따르겠습니다.
There we go.
고작 이 정도
Now we've got him on the back foot. He's on stagger.
전탄격발.
Okay, that's another stagger.
최선의 방어.
And that's 2 staggers.
ように優れた式ですね。
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Okay. Bit of pushback, but nothing we're not familiar with. Okay, bring up the SP. Get it. Bring up the SP, come on. Oh, there's a counter. On the other hand, my god, that's a lot of charge. Come on, hit him, hit him! Hit him hard, Sink! Oh, damn, boy! Wait, where's he getting his heals? Well, if this unit has 50% or less HP, sacrifice a random Shi family mercenary to heal. Oh, you motherfucker. I know I'm this close. I know I gotta be. Hit it. Hit it! And there he goes. Man, he crumbled fast. Dang, no, that's a big fish! Thanks for the coins, my guy! I refuse to let that bastard take my coins! I forfeit! I'm gonna forfeit! Aha! A candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. What? What the heck? That wasn't a roll! You just made that up! Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked him out. Sly bastard. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop! Ah, you're embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you've gone from soaking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? I know why he's like that. How do you know? That's because Big Sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. So go easy on him today, Big Sis. Nope, game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me. Must be nice. If I wasn't Brother Baoyu's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be, wouldn't it? Able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Grandma, this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Heisho branch? You're asking me a meaningful question for once. I heard that only the Heisho Genren knows the recipe to make the boas used to create their branch. And that they don't even share their secret even with the family hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of the Heisho was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap, it was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Heisho could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? If it's so impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here? What about you? They are but pretenders. Nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hongyuan used to be different. Not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me. Help me, anyone. What about you? You are a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of this sacred plan. No, I said it's imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl she ran was always a smart one. Motherfucker, she picked up? Hongwu only mentioned it briefly, but this bitch, this hag, somehow finds out. Like last I checked, I don't think the Heisho are that. They're that strict about surveillance, are they? Right?
하지만 사리에는
But it seems like that she was quite naive to the way this world worked. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Come on, woman! What are you... What? No, that this was all for your own good. No, bitch. No!
오셨습니까, 도련님?
God damn it. Welcome back, young master. She ran. Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said, young master, she ran? Did something happen to you? A Heisho visited me. Oh, shit. I was beaten for I did not know my place. My head removed for I did not know my place. What are you saying? But with Venerable Jamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? She ran. I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends. It cannot be helped, young master. What should I do? Young master, the prudent option would be to witness it all in silence. Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Shanran. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Forgive us. I will never sit again. I will never comfort the room of another again. I will never comfort the food of another again. I will never comfort the fortune of another again. How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. It's nothing. The people, I can still hear them fall. Oh God, that gong in the background. My God, Jesus. Okay, 34 coins. Onward we push.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
But you still should have told me. It wasn't just Shiren. People around me, they all began to change. On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Shiren no longer worried about me. Sharing this with you would have not changed a thing. It would only have drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you. They would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips, and you would have never sparred with me again. Yo, Bao Yu! Shui Pan, the Joker of Hongyuan, motherfucker. The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh? It's you, big brother Shuipan. Have you been looking for me? Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Bao Chai finds you! Honglu, you really know how to make friends. Roja muttered, clearly taken aback. But why were you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. My guy, I have over 30! Honglu, I have well over 30 coins. You can't exactly say that to him. Well, unless this is a point, then I admire your attempt, but you suck at it. Honglu replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist, Bao Yu. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer? While you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the others just because you were born lucky. So why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here? Because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles. Is that it? Okay, I think he sounds less Majima and more Joker. Every single syllable. Jesus Christ. Oh, you, please. Man, Shuipan looks... So, he was gray-skinned from birth. The fuck? So, where'd he get the Jiangxi-inspired look, then? Jiangxi, or last I checked... Asian zombies. Hold on, let me look them up. Oh, yeah. Jiangxi are Chinese hopping vampires. Ah, okay, that explains it. So, wait, where the fuck is this coming from? Okay, so... Man, I gotta do some research on Shui Pan. Okay, Shui Pan is a secondary... Okay, so there isn't much details on Shui Pan last I'm seeing. Okay, that explains his Joker-like attitude, because if I'm reading here, he's an idle troublemaker who was guilty of murdering a man over a beautiful slave girl, Zheng Jinglan, who is renamed as Zhang Ling. He has the manslaughter case done over with money, then escapes the capital from Jingling. Ah. Oh boy. Alright, let's continue this. It's safe to say I'm reading Shui Pan's extract is sounds normal for Chinese novels, but for me it sounds fucked up. This man commits murder over a slave girl who he more or less makes his wife, and he's a piece of shit. Why am I not surprised? Anyways, about you, please just ask if the Venerable Jia move is possible. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together, me, you, and Bao Chai, don't you remember? Or if that won't do, then ask your Revere Janren. Can't you just ask them for a little favor? Can't you ask them for just a little favor? Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask. There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here, Bao Yu. Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But know that I have seen your true hideous face. You're just another messed up Cha who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly what I can't stand about you, acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet, all the while you're pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Bao Yu. I'm gonna cut up your brains so you will never, ever have to suffer. Say, Big Brother Shui Pan, if having their favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3-4 times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I've had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just... When die you? What fool you are, Chabayu! Do you not know that her family's in service to us? Bao Chai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Bao Yu, so it falls to me to use you right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much since our family picked you up, have you? You're standing on thin ice here. Perform well in this family Hierarch War, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. Yeah, this guy's a duplicitous bitch, Dayu. Do not listen to him. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of the Shui family have said as such many, many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dagwanyan. You're absolutely ridiculous! I'm a mere bodyguard in service of our family. Dares to lecture me about the nature of Dagwanyan! No, I know Dagwanyan better than you do. So, let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. Alright. Time to kick this zombie motherfucker to the curb. Business as usual, ladies and gents. Okay, get more soul to dominate this one. Is this one named to again? Her. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think we're good here.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
There we go.
떨궈 주마.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Oh, so Dai's also fighting alongside us. Looks like he's got something good as well. Meanwhile, holy shit. How do you suck at coins? Jesus Christ, Juepan. Okay, Roja made it through okay. Meanwhile, Mersault, he got his retribution in spades, baby. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on, come on! Yes! Come on, come on, come on, Sinclair, hold on, hold on! Yes! Brace yourself. Oh god. Okay, he nearly hit Stagger, but thank god he came out okay. That's a lot of jar monsters though. Passives. Hey, final power +2 in clashes against Hongwu. Unleashed cards gain offensive level up equal to the number of jars defeated in this encounter, max 5. Do 1% more damage for every 1% missing HP on self. Okay, damage taken. When hit during the combat phase, extra damage. When hit during combat phase on Clash win. Okay, this encounter ends if Juepan dies. That's worth noting. Now, if you excuse me, just gonna be real busy. Alright, hit him. Okay, Foss nearly lost there, but that's good. Man, he has no idea what he's gotten himself into. Hit it, Sink!
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Okay, so the jars can explode. That's worrisome. Dayu! Oh my god. My god, she's good. At least better than Cheat Chun, at least. There we go.
いいゴリの충분해. 너한텐 정말겠지만. ドクターのように優れた式ですね。皆さん、しっかりしてください。
No wait, pound 6.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Man, he fell faster. Okay, stack the cards high enough and you should be able to win. That's what I learned pretty early on. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. You recovered pretty quickly. Impressive.
전탄격발.
Oh my god, Mersault nearly hits that. Oh shit!
다소 즐겁군.
림버스 컴퍼니
Okay, shit.
この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Now this fight can be taken seriously. Alright, hit him for all he's got. There we go.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Alright, wheel it! Wheel it!
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機を。
Just hit him for all he's got. Hit it! Kneel! Man, that was fast. Shit! Doesn't matter. Jakku, that bastard! He'll find you to exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Jabayu. I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination. Hongyuan bastards never knowing when they've had enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. Loser? No, I'm not. I'm not a loser. I've never. Oh, come here! Dayu, why did you help us? Because Lady Baochai is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I wanted to prove him that he was wrong. You big brother Baoyu. Heisho are indeed hiding in every corner of Dagwanyan, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. So how did Moon come to know them with such detail? Once again, Hongwu did not reply. This is a special bolus of my own design, and it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I'm giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember, that baby you carry is an important and precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else, the future of your Kong family. Jamu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongyuan. Imagine a Hongyuan where people like you can thrive against all the odds that the world is pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. So see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. If I could be just a bit greedier, I do hope my child will be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jamu. God damn it. Bao Yu, our little Bao Yu, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Bao Yu. We have waited long for your arrival. From the Mujamu, we have but a month left, and we are making steady progress. The results will be as intended. Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that. But please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable Mujamu, but I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe, from the beginning to the end, Jamu. You know what that means. Have you forgotten that the Daguanyan stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Daguanyan itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? Man, this bitch would toss you into a pit if it meant that she gets something out of this. Man, the setup of this whole thing is fucked up. That's the only way I can put it. But understood, John. Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Bao Yu. Then tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Bao Yu, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You use the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Shiren, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to, because nothing will change, even if I were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? Just god damn, man. God damn. And 8 coins? God damn. Okay. We enter a new room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if there's advanced jars you didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars is cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? Peer into the jar. Okay, jar's a little painful, but we carefully approach the jar to inspect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from the opening. The closer we get, the louder becomes the eldritch noise crawling out from the depths of the jar. Oh my god, yes! Rodion looks into the jar. Rodion begins to babble incomprehensibly. I don't think there was a person inside the jar, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at it for too long is clearly dangerous. With some effort, we manage to peel Rodion away from the jar. Rodion is holding an old, tattered scroll. It might prove to be useful in the coming battle, so I decide to take it with us.
봤어? 이런 건 다른 뱀들보다
Huh?
더 잘한다고.
Oh, I thought Rodion was babbling incomprehensibly. Out of fear, yes, but why full SP? The fuck? $42. Okay, hold on. 42 times 0.5. Huh, 21%. Alright. Let's do this.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
일기당시리수에게 이약 숨쉬는 전탄격발 하지 마라.
もっと効果的な方法が。
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Man, the 5%! Jesus!
길을 열어라.
Put it out of its misery already!
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
놈들을
There we go.
敵は深手を負っています
불가 위야. 막아내지 못.
바람 불어오는 그렇게 서 있으면 짓밟아라. 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Alright, that's another coin.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Alright.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変
So
化
I
が
lieutenants. This is gonna be interesting.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
말로 받아내라.
効果的な攻撃でした
저 해충들을 도려내라. 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제
There we go.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
오야. 길을 열어.
Once again, devastating damage.
겠구나.
And it is beautiful.
놀랐어?
하나 넘고 물 넘고 이것밖에 못한다.
敵は深手を負っています
불가 위야.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보지 마라.
Man, that use good. Real good.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
21% extra damage. Ain't that impressive, huh? Okay, 2 extra coins. Pop this in.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Okay.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か
Gloom.
変化が
Alright. Let's get to work.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
ダンテさんの作戦
오야.
とても効果的でした
길을 열어.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
There we go.
リートオペレーター並みの腕前です
There goes a Pikachu.
화력.
And another.
ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね
지발에 의뢰했다면
敵
Oh,
は
that was
深手を負って
fast.
います
Hold on.
받아볼 텐가. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
味方が優勢です。
위험인물 발견.
今こそ勝
제압할
機をつかむ時です。
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Well, that settled pretty quickly. Okay, heal everyone. Good, good. Holy shit, we only got through like a third of this thing.
뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
And all within the hour.
자, 공간이
Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The leading contestant is at this moment is Jaku of the Ja family, practically vacuuming up the other contestants' coins. Jamu, summon the head here? But how? Hold on, do you hear that? It's coming from that passageway over there. Like I said, there isn't much time left. Are you willing to take the responsibility if Bao Yu gets hurt because you decided to dally here? Lady Bao Chai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Jaku with our current force. No, I have to see with my own eyes that Bao Yu is okay. Losing Dai Yu earlier was bad enough. Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than Dai Yu. That's different! Miss Bao Chai, Dai Yu, and Bao Yu! So you were the ones who ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. You really worried me, Bao Yu. But, hey, Mr. Shui isn't doing so hot, you know? I think he's got a gnarly case of not breathing. That seems to be a common symptom. Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not as easily as tamed as others, you know? I see. Are you unhurt, Bao Yu? Yep, I'm okay. Phew, that's a relief, but Sweet Bao Chai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dai Yu doing there with you? Please, Miss Bao Chai, this is a misunderstanding. He merely found me lost and has decided to generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Yes, but as luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far. Hey, Bao Yu, how about we finish a game right here, right now? Are you... the audacity on this bitch, she... Oh, hey, Afumi, nice of you to make it. Guess you just helped Grandma taking bath. Are you talking about your grandma, or are we talking someone else's grandma? Just saying. Meanwhile, the audacity of this bitch. Lady, we've only known you for all of like 10 minutes, and we only met like 2 or 3 times. Who the fuck are you to demand us to drop out? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. And that offer extends to everyone else in your clan too. Everyone. If you're here on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game. Lady. Oh, Jamu 830. Oh, you're already at the end? Well, jeez. But back to what I was saying, the audacity of this bitch. 3 extra zeros. Lady, we don't even know what we're getting out of this contract besides the golden bows. Besides getting the golden bows. We really don't know. We were just told we'd be getting anything we'd be getting something that we're after. I don't know where you get the confidence to demand us to drop out. We're not bound by stuff like money. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Yeah, no shit. We barely... If we're think about it. This is just a temporary reprieve. We're kind of in the middle of a quest to get the golden bow. We can't just drop out now. Because someone else might want that thing. The money is temporary. The golden bows are a more permanent thing. So, no. Just no. Big sister Bao Chai. May I ask why you would suggest something like that? Yeah, I had to handle some delays. Most notably, I was still healing from my treatment. It's healing, but it hurts. But anyways, may I ask why you would suggest something like that? Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead? Jakku, he's up there, beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. 3 candidates charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat! The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Jakku. Oh, right, there's Big Brother Wat, too. He won't go down easy either. He won't. Bao, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying? Yes, please. We will buy you a new bird from the market. One with the prettiest voice with the most beautiful feathers. But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Ah, young Master Bao. Bao, what's the most precious gem of Dagwanyan, the prized jewel of Jamu, doing here? You're angry. I'm not angry. I'm just sad. The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent and return here to relive the memories of the blossoms. So there is no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. So that was where the fragrance line came from. Strange. Oh, god damn it. I need to get a drink. I'll be back in a second. I'm sure I'm gonna be real ready, Hafumi. Hope you're prepared to answer Jackie's questions. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine. I'm handling this pretty well so far. That said, my god. This has to be some strange ritual, because I'm not familiar with this kind of romantic talk, or any romantic talk at all. Just saying. And you smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about what you said that I really liked. Oh, do you remember how Jamu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Dagwanyan? So, I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I walk into that room every single day, dreaming of the Dagwanyan for the both of us. Let me show you the things I have done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you are with me. I'm sorry. This is making me a little uncomfortable. Ma'am, that is a grown man. I get the arranged marriage part, but ma'am, that is a grown man. We're in the middle of work right now. Why the hell are you trying to flirt with my coworker? So let's go back. Sorry, I still have a promise to keep. Can't you just leave something like that behind? A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right? Wait, are you getting married? Okay, so your comments about Jakku. He can spam a lot of red coins, and he can also ask help from you and the Malbranch a lot. Man, I can't believe I'm gonna be fighting this guy post-nerf. I'd love to fight him in my current state pre-nerf, but I guess we're gonna be doing this. The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. And the worst part is, nobody knows it but him. Heathcliff looked at Hongwu, Shui Chai, and then at Lin Dayu before falling silent. Oh my god, we got another candidate, god damn it! Wang Da Wei. God damn it. A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution, so that they do not become prey to its skin. What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it? Who is it this time? A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Da Wei. The most important elements of this family hierarch war were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances. Thus I, Wang Da Wei, have allied with another formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. Oh, Jesus Christ! Motherfucker, how do you live? Motherfucker, how are you alive? Oh my god. Kneel and kowtow before me, peasants! For I return to grace you with my presence. Seriously? This asshole again. After all that! Just how many times must we teach you this lesson, whelp? What lesson? Whatever. I've never felt better than I do today! We have made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using our Wang family's secret recipe. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Just who is he talking to? The camera, perchance? Wonderful! What a sudden interesting turn of events! The crowd is going wild! It seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you, a chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. Heh. Then I'm taking Jakku's. However, do keep in mind that there will be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. Relative Jabaoyu's coins. You fucking bitch. What? He sure is a fast thinker. Here's our man, Maoyu of the Zhao family. As soon as the host's announcement ended, oops. A portion of the coins hanging from Hongwu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. Motherfuck! How did that even happen? No, we went through so much to find them. Can't we just pick them back up then? Forsooth, it shan't be an issue provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered despondently, watching as the coins rolled away. Aha, but these are special coins, as they are now considered rewards bestowed by the audience. Which means that they are no longer yours. Tossing and bowling on it won't do anything, sorry. Big brother Iwaha, work here is done. Let us proceed to the next nonsense! But our vengeance has just begun! No, we have other work to do here. Come on, let us move on. No! I won't budge a step away from here before I hold Jabayu and Jakyu's heads in my hands! My brother in Christ! Jakyu made you piss your pants! And Jabayu is going to cream you to a fine paste. What the fuck you mean? Hold Jabayu and Jakyu's heads in my hands. My brother in Christ! You're going to die! Why do I bother? This guy's lost his marbles! Yes, mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Q's head and bring it home. Did the bullets make him even stupider? No, there's no way my bullets could have done that. To be free from aging and death! What a euphoric concept it is! Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I have the taste of the descendant world, I realized that the throne of the family Hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect that I am owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been going through the mud and shit to find! Motherfucker, what respect? The respect. Last I checked, you made several shitty sweeper punts. Your guy ran off, got executed, and brought back to you. My brother in Christ, motherfucker. You have got to be the most worthless bitch ass nigger. You've got to be the biggest idiot I've met. And I, for one, will not hesitate to execute you. Alright, let's see what this... Alright, let's see what this guy's worked. Eyeballs. On hit, 3 HP on self. On hit with his skill, heal 10% of damage dealt. If the target is eyeball pinion, heal additional snack for HP. Gain 1 offense level up every time this unit uses a clash. Whenever this unit hits the same target 3 times in the same turn, inflict 1 fragile. Okay, so for every hit he regens. This should be easy. Hit it.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
말로 받았다.
Oh, wait, what? You're already in spring cultivation? My god, man! Wait for me! Come on, hit him!
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
もっと効果的な方法が
Oh, you son of a bitch!
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Man, this guy recovered quicker than I thought. Motherfucker.
받아볼 텐가.
Okay, so the walk isn't as good as it isn't that good. Oh my god, Sinclair, thank God! Come on, come on. I need a recovery. I need a comeback!
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Marsault, Marsault, don't fumble the bag! Marsault! God damn it. Oh my god, win. Oh my god, not you! Yes! Yes!
자! 敵は深手を負っています
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The only NPC that actually have good clash and decent damage. What, you're referring to this, soy boy?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Man's built like a porcupine. Jesus!
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Come on, hold on!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
効果的な攻撃データ
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I forgot his name, but he actually does something productive unlike Joshi Chun in her clash.
掴む時です
What, you're referring away?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Speed problems again, huh?
들어가 보자.
Oh my god, he won! He finally got staggered! There's a chance!
틈을 끊어.
화력, 추진.
Yes! Come on, come on! Yes! I'm surprised that record can smoke in the middle of it. Okay.
관리자님, 이쪽으로 오십시오.
Okay. I see what's going on here. You're actually going into spring cultivation. Meanwhile, I'm a little bit far from that, but I think I'm gonna come through just fine. It's gonna be a while for me, but hey. Okay. Anyways, take cover, executive manager. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray. People are fighting, and chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of area shrinkage? Yeah, I swear that Buddy gets gonna get it. Miss Bao Chai, we must escape. No way, I'm not leaving Bao Yu to fend for himself. You, Linda, you have to sit close to Bao Yu, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what. Miss Bao Chai, leaving Shui Bao Chai as she and her Shui mercenaries drew Shihi Hua away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. Okay, Hafumi, I mean, in retrospect, oh my god, that they really did take half our coins. As I was saying, Hafumi, there's always PTSD is a complicated mess. You can't exactly just pray it'll go away. That shit sticks to you for life. I don't see any other way you can change that shit, you know? Just saying. We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected. Sao's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. When the family Hierarch War is complete, I suppose you shall return to Daguanyan. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. The only hard part of Canto 8, in my opinion, is the size of this dungeon with Jakyu at the end and Lei Heng. Okay, that's part for the course, so don't worry. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. Big brother Bao Yu, do you not want to return to Daguanyan? Well, I've never given it much thought. Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too? If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart, so... Dayu, my one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it is nowhere to be found. So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well. What? What do you mean stay away, kid? Today's the day that you're finally revealing Venerable Jamu's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for. Please listen to me just once, just today, please. Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family scrambling to get to the front row seats of this presentation. You're not making any sense. I know you're the precious jade of Daguanyan, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Young Master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that. I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yu Jin and Lady Kong Hee Si Boy have been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know. I know, so please stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Now, are you serious, Big Sis Dayu? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there. You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna... It's okay, they'll serve me a few days. Big deal. Listen, Bao Yu, I won't go, okay? So stop sulking and smile. Young Master Bao Yu, Venerable Jamu summons you. We are quite excited about this occasion, Jamu. Everyone in the Kong family is gathered here to witness this unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of the Kong family's history. Every soul in Hongyuan will never, ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. The child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking. I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation. You will have the best view out of all to see how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Daguanyan, and Hongyuan itself. Do you see? We have drawn such a large crowd today. Those of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect establish the line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits. Grandma, let me out of here, please. Please let me leave. What about you? You must stand here and watch all of it.
남김도 없이 지켜보아야 한다. 어떤
Do not blink.
깜빡이가 우리의
Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion. This offering I dedicate to them. Now, plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that has never been attempted before in Hongyuan, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory and the interminable of Vichy Naraka. This bitch! Motherfucker! I've never hated the grandparents so much. But Jamu takes the cake, my god. Oh shit. That's a lot of ingredients. Guys! Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Whale oil? Whoa, wait. Oh, let me read this. First, immediately grinding that. Okay, so grass harvest from at the sign of it before incorporation. First it must be infused with a. Use the ashes of the dead that has experienced 4 seasons, but must be used to mix the ingredients. Then add whale oil extracted from the whale. As for the oh shit. Huh? How many ingredients are they redacting here? My god, that's a lot. That's a large ass recipe, Mike. Holy shit. One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? Why would they just randomly list off a recipe? Oh shit! Holy fuck! Oh god! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh come on, man! Make it stop! Make it stop! What about you? A city is a land of humans, and only humans, but do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? I know not of the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. Jesus. Oh god! For the love of God! Jesus Christ! I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Niaojia Ren, cuckoo-spawn humans, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, with excessive potential for violence. Besides, the Heisho are... I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Jesus Christ. How many claws in... Okay, so one arbor and several claws. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 claws and an arbiter. Jesus Christ. All for one infestation. Guess they don't want to take any chances, huh? Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that need only glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed.
나갈 준비를
Let us leave now, little Bao.
보.
Thus the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours.
네
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, come on, man. Not him, too! Help! Partner, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you, but I was so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Am I gonna die? Oh, God!
가시가
So the bastard son of the Zhao family has also crawled in here, I see. It cannot be helped. It's got the scent of his own slumbering greed and could not stop him from himself from tasting what he has coveted. You couldn't just let this shit go, could you? You bitch! The Kongs did nothing! They did what the fuck? They did nothing to you! For the love of God! The Kongs! I don't understand this woman! I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me! Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That creates non-humans. They'll be here. The desire dreamt of by Yojin of the Kong family was but an illusory lamplight, the bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venmo Jamu, that's not what this is for. It's the end! At least their final act was wise. You needn't care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. This bitch! So you're telling me that this woman decided to destroy some innocuous family, one of the most advanced families from what I'm seeing here, to solidify power. And with it, she proceeded to kill men, women, and children of an unnumerous variety, using the head. The head of all people. God damn it. But please, spare me. I did everything you told me to.
왜 그렇게 떨고 있는 거니? 자신의 둥지까지 배신하려 했던 백분이 어디 간 거야?
First Project Moon character from all three games to appear, ladies and gentlemen. First in all three games. Garion. Man, is she beautiful. Why are you trembling so much? Where did the guts to betray your very own nest go? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. Just goddamn this woman! She's beautiful! I love me a woman like this. Just no, please! You've given me a most wonderful face, so listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. And there a non-human was birthed, even when the city must not suffer their existence. Even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. It has been many years since Hongyuan has tasted the fresh bird of the beastmen from the outskirts. Your Heisho borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts.
이전까지는 무지함으로
In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance.
이번에는 달랐지.
But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. Just give me a moment. I wanna enjoy this woman, you know? Just drink it in, cause you're never. I swear, Project Moon never can't help but make a good woman, but at the same time they suck at. But at the same time the writing is 50-50. Either way, she walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? It is admirable in its own way and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance too shall come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening.
듣고 있는 거잖아.
Bina, Garian, whatever you mix it. What can I say? She's a pretty nice. She's a good-looking woman. I like that. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't caused to cleanse either of you anyway. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions. Silence and the metallic scent of black tea. That chair. It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. As remembrance to the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who would hold the same covetousness.
어떻게 된 거야?
It's good to see John. Aww. She looks so cute. I just can't. Like, bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Oh, no. You're telling me oh my god. His own grandmother did this to him. His own grandmother! God damn, man. Why? Why the fuck would you do this to him? Come on, what happened? Big Sis Dayu was crying all day outside, and she's been looking for you the whole time. Shichun wanted to play with you and Big Sis Dayu, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims was partially blurred. But Jamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away as they could from this place. Some of them laughed it off, most of them got angry at me. But as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. My brother... God damn it, man. You saved Dayu, god damn it. You saved... You did your best. You saved one person! And that person was possibly one of the most important people in your life. She wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for you, man! Come on! Something did change. I survived, didn't I? See! But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor. And you soon aimed that resentment, coiled so deeply and painfully, against me, didn't you? It's not your fault. The fall of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Why do a tear stream down Dayu's cheeks? I could tell you that I had no idea or that it wasn't your fault, but it won't mean a thing now. Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life, without a clue as to what happened to you. You needn't cry. This story was never meant for you to know, so please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. Sorry, Dayu. This story was kind of only for Hongyu, Jamu, and the elders only. Sorry to break to you, man. This festering hatred, this sorrow I held against you for all those years were... It's okay, Dayu. An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game. That's all. Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheeks. one of the few witnesses to the biggest massacre in human history. My God.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Okay, pecatulum pigrite.
받아볼 텐가.
Man, Jamu was a piece of shit. Holy fuck, man. They weren't even trying to hide it.
Limbus カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 틈을 끊어.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
화력 추진.
There we go. Retaliation in spades, my friend. Take it away.
전탄격발.
効果的な攻撃で
대검
した。
방어.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Hit it.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나. 하나 넘고 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Oh, Holy Mary, Mother of Joseph, it worked! Challenge the battle. Take it away, people.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
위험인물 발견.
시비수에게
제압할게요.
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 들이대지 마라.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
하려 추진. 자이 위치.
Alright.
목을 떨고 주마.
Everyone's holding on, still good.
敵は深手を負っています。
명령에
Yeah, this should be easy.
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 넘고 물 넘고 오여 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 하나 넘고 물 넘고
이것밖에 못하는 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Once again, murder has never tasted sweeter.
敵は深手を負っています。
일기당천.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
토끼를 본다.
Come on, people.
해충들을
Run.
도려내라.
Run recovery! I need some redemption here!
묘야. 길을 열어. 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 마음 놓고 열어졌지. 바람 불어오는 대로.
One by one. One by one!
전탄격발.
敵は深手を負っています。
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
총알값 아까울 노릇 아니군.
Once again, another kill for the books. Burning Desire. Dang it, I should have backtracked. I don't know, is Shui a family artifact? Huh. Po Dao. Wait. Towards the last checkpoint. I want to try and get the udder. I want to try and get the udder thing. Give me a minute.
만곡된 직선을
You didn't
직선으로
get.
질주하겠소.
You didn't let them Mersault get into second form before S3. Actually, in my defense,
囚人の
we've been holding on pretty well.
何か変化が
Huh. Behold the fool, the jester. He all wears empty skyward boasts, yet just as unreachable. Alright. Let's get to work, shall we? Okay, where's he aiming for? Alright, let's get to work.
짐승들의 제각을 풀겠다. 화력, 추진,
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
최선의 방어를.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
전탄격발.
もっと効果的な
이
方
거리는
法が
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Alright, let's get to it.
Limbus カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Yeah, this should be good.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Spam assist defense, that's my playstyle.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
エリートオペレーターの身の腕前です。
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Usually I just try and put it all together. I don't usually pay attention to some of the finer aspects sometimes. I just wait for it to kick in. All on its own.
살려낼 수 있다면
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, hit him with meltdown. Let it all kick into place. Alright, here goes. Alright.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Okay, 2 staggers. Come on, come on. Are you shitting me? Okay, deadly stagger, that's not good. Indiscriminate. He could.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
관리자님, 이쪽으로 오십시오.
$22. I need to. I'm curious. I'm just really curious about this. Huh. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion an immutable destiny. Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly state before their final fight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples. And those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies full of feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains positive, nary a footstep, marring its immaculacy. I see a candidate who's just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, it seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Alright, let's do this.
명 받았습니다.
人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
전탄격발
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Oh, that's not good.
최선의 방어를.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
And the 5%. What is this? 10%? I've seen better chances. Come on.
이것밖에 못하나.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지.
敵に対して
Come on, gotta recoup those coins. Gotta recoup those coins. Come on.
바람 불어오는 대로 진짜 공격은 필요 없겠죠. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
敵は深手を負っています。
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh, god damn.
명 받았습니다.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
길을 열어라.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
Almost there.
効果的な攻撃でした。 敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
받아볼 텐가.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보지 마라. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아.
대검 방어.
Come on.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
이것밖에 못하나.
Alright, hit it.
총알값 아까울 만한 한군.
これが必要な戦いであれば
Hit him for as hard as you can.
막아내지 못하리.
바람
And that's
불어오는
over.
대로 짓밟아라.
Alright, burning desire.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
効果的な攻撃でした
전탄격발.
敵は深手を負っています
위험인물 발견.
시비 수행이 이 앞에 숨지지 마. 하나 넘고 하나 사이를 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라. 각자의 위치가 있으니 친히 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
敵は深手を負っています
Alright.
불가 위야.
피자 공정은 필요 없겠죠?
그렇게 서 있으니
Keep it going.
떨어질 수밖에.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 넘고 물 넘고 모여 길을 열어라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
빈틈투성이네.
敵は深手を負っています
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Alright.
틈새. 훌륭하군요.
화력, 추진, 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠? 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
최선의 방어를.
味方が優勢です今こそ勝機をつかむ時です
And it just doesn't end.
이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
Okay, 26. That sounds good enough for me. What I thought. Cover the whole team. Okay, have enough for the Zhao family's artifact. Ooh, interesting. Taking damage, gain skill. Once per encounter, eh? Moon in the water too? God damn. Holy shit, we got mostly everything. This is the biggest treasure I've ever seen. My god. And we still got coins.
시비수에게 매진나 이야기를 살려보내지 마라.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
하려 추진.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。敵は深手を負っています。
Alright, take it away.
말로 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 줄들을 도려내는 놈고 물 넘고 꺾고 제철 오여 길을 열어라.
My god, she's good.
대번에 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
전탄격발.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
敵は深手を負っています。
목을 콱 물어버리자. 아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 하나 넘고
Okay, streams turn crimson with fallen petals, and unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames not but the springtime breeze. Okay, 2 large jars, 2 mysterious devices. Okay, remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try taking clan members, not so easily rattled, and pick your coins. Well, time to gamble. And we win again! Woo! Seriously? Bugs? That's it? An ick contest? My god! Too fucking easy!
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Holy shit, that was easy. Oh, so we're just below Jahuan. That's nice. Glad to see we're still coming out okay. Hold on. Alright, sorry for the hold up. Back, and I think it's time we enter the final stages. The final stages of this war. Oh, hey, oh, shit. You don't look too good. You okay? Damn it. It had to be you, huh? I really hope we never have to meet. Ji-chun, you doing okay? Hell, I'm not dead. But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. Who the fuck came by? We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped out our clan's remaining force. Oh, that motherfucker! Where is he? Where the fuck is he? I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me, but given how this game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Ji-chun almost let out a laugh, caught herself then sighed deeply as she regarded us. So what's happening here? You guys look rough, and what's Big Sis you doing here? Ji-chun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. Oh, you don't need to mind that, Ji-chun. But if you want to come with, you could. No, just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it. My lady. Wait, the family Hierarch War was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results. I see. The game should end soon, since they said there aren't that many candidates left in the game. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? Ji-chun, Ji-chun, intended or otherwise, we've done enough to you. We're not after you. Hell, we're not even here to win either. So the best we can hope for you is just stay alive for a few more minutes. Please. For the love of God, just stay alive. Please. You don't have nearly enough coins to... I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks, but we're going to try our best to the end. But I don't want to take what is yours. I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed. What did you say? Yes, Ji-chun, if that is what you want. Feel free to hurt me, kill me just like our own siblings and children from other families have tried. I'm bound to leave Hongyuan in a few years' time, so before that happens, maybe you can... How could you say something like that to me? Well, you know, I don't want to care about the matters of life and death anymore. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. And I hope our paths never cross even after you depart Hongyuan. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling like someone who'd already given up on everything. But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you. He had a very good reason, Ji-chun. He couldn't just tell you. He witnessed the most traumatic event in his life. He couldn't tell that to anyone. Not after what Granny Jamu and the others did. Do you want to ask them? Ah! I ran into Big Brother Q earlier. I thought he was going to kill me or take away what few coins I had, but he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? You, Big Brother Chu, I have no idea what either of you want. You should keep moving. Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath. I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. Okay, it's nice that Ji-chun came out okay, but it's gonna be a while before, you know, we get a chance to wrap this all up in a nice little bow, I might add. Hold strong. It's almost over.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
Alright, regular queen up. Come on. Come on. Just gotta get everyone SP up.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Not even close enough.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
친히 목을 떨고 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕인 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
このまま進めましょう
화력 추진. 피차 동정은 필요
Come on.
전탄격발.
Another kill.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね敵は深手を負っています
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Right. Fine, make a wager. Let's see what we're looking at here. Best speaker in the house, huh? And it's another win! Hongwu crushes the opponent's argument with ease. Man, it feels good. Having Hongwu become the rising star that practically overthrows and upturns the game. Just goddamn. 5 more coins.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
One destined for heavenward ascension.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Now we're getting closer. Take it away.
제압할게요.
말로 받았나.
ドクターのように
저
優れた式
도련해. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
ダンテとの作戦とても効果
넌
的でした
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
대검 방어.
Hold on.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
もっと効果的な方法が
추진.
これが必要な戦いであれば シンクレアさんが抱える悲しみはきっとシンクレアさんを前へと進ませる力になると信じています。
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the hold up.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려내지 마.
エリートオペレーターが目の前です。
대검은 머리가 쪼개지지 않았을 텐데.
넌 숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
敵は深手を負っています。
일기당천.
Alright, take it away!
물 넘고 꺾고 제철. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Alright, one after another.
명 받았어.
Final gauntlet, people!
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Oh! That was paintball gun! That sucks! Oh my goodness. God literally has paintball gun. He's gonna blind us.
받아볼 텐가.
시비수에게 명한다. 하나 넘고 물 넘고 누구 하나 썩고 제철.
ドクターのように優れた式です。
Okay, that's not good news.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが私たちは止まれません。
일기당천 말로 받았다. 저 해충들을 도려내. 하나 넘고 물 넘고 모여 길을 열어라.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Alright.
놀랐어?
敵は深手を負っています
One gauntlet after another.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Closer and closer to the end. Come on! It's right there.
이제 정말로 얼마나
We're getting to the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. As she caved the Wang's head right as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish. And in first place, we still have, yes, Q of the Jia family. There he is. Get him! Oh, who's that? Isn't he from the Jia family? We'll never defeat Jia Q anyway. Let's at least take a Jia Bao Yu out.
I see you. Come on, bro. There's just
Okay.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
명령에 따르겠습니다. 말로 받았다.
ドクターのように
저
優れた式です
도련해. 물 넘고 꺾고 제치.
Come on, come on.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えます
길을 열어. 하나 넘고 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Come on.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 바람 불어오는 대로 이 안에 짓밟아라.
Oh, you so poor fools! Never mess with Limbus Company!
목을 떨고 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕인 넌 부름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
And that use S3 is pretty fucking cool. Not bad, not bad.
これが必要な戦いであれば
That might be the counter player 1997.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고
You're so gay! Yo, good.
敵は深手を負っています
You did 31 damage.
목을 콱 물어버리자. 탐정하군요. 이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
Yes, now he's carrying it up. Good boy. Good boy, carrying it up.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Hyun! Hyun!
Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us. Damn it, it's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us! Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of this situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. Wait. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway. Dayu! When Dayu, who leaped in front of Hongyu, falls to the ground. Oh, you motherfucker. Kubo! For a guy in glasses, you suck at shooting. She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me, I am still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. Okay, I understand that Gubo's ego gear is fell bullet. They're Schultz. But am I supposed to believe that this is supposed to be a shotgun? Because if so, you're a little short. But if it's a rifle, you suck at it. My god! It's never easy to aim right. Take off the glasses then! Jesus. I've seen people who can shoot better than you! And they don't have aimbot! How the fuck do you miss?
혹시 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이
I feel like Mushu and Mulan. How do you miss? He's several feet in front of you! God damn, man! Are you alright? That's a pretty big wound. Alright. Not you. Why? Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit. Or have you already forgotten? I'm from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds hit me rewound by you. Unlike yours, you knew this. I can use Hongyuan's life insurance anyway if that's what you are concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't. Hongyuan's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Jiren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of the resentment I harbored for you. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Come on, do you leave? God damn it! So close. Don't die on me, woman! Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. Yes! The truth shall set you free! This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing quite such a stir? Okay, Mr. Robot Eyes, motherfucker can't even aim right with aimbot. For fuck's sake, that's the concept of friends never immersed you. It's normal to care about another person who's your enemy, god damn it! Stockholm Syndrome comes to mind, but at the same time, there's also respect for others you don't. Allow me to impart a word of advice. Don't be so hasty in forging fellowship. Motherfucker, there's a filter to this shit! Have you never heard of it? For you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. Persona, I think Hifumi timed out. She was already making comments during certain parts of the story. Like, she was already making time-relevant comments to parts in the story. It's okay. It's okay. For you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. Gubo, my brother in class, you put Yi-sung in indentured servitude. You medicated him. You medicated him and kept him under house arrest technically. What the hell do you mean? Are you projecting here or something? You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But Yi-sung, I very much prefer your old self. Really? You preferred Yi-sung you kept in a cell, medicated to keep compliant, and forced him to look at his own mirror. Are you crazy? Now you're too much. Let's see. Yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense. That's called character development, Goobo. Something you haven't seemed to pick up on. So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit the wrong target again. There is no need, Goobo. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's about you, pride and joy of Old Hongyuan, everyone. Man, I don't even know what to say to you. First you blame a little boy for the death of your brother. Motherfucker. First you blame him for the death of your brother. Then you fuck off to some random corner of the city. Then you come back. And then you decide to degratiate him for circumstances which are frankly quite out of his control. What the fuck do you... I don't like the tone you're insinuating here, pal. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. Again, he hates him! Why? Just why do you keep blaming him for something that's not even his fault? Jesus! It's simply embarrassing. You dishonored the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses. Motherfucker, Jia Huan ain't even your real name. Are you out of your damn mind? You talk as though you've already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Shi shouldn't be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard, not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. All others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can. She stubbornly chooses a straightforward, honest, and boring path. A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her skull and end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip. Okay, listen here, Jia Huan. Listen here. I don't care what happened to you. I don't care what sacrifices you claim to have made to have gotten here. But I am going to make this very, very certain. I'm going to make this very, very clear. You touch any member of our group, ally or sinner, I will make sure to break your fingers one by one. Then I will take your hands, stuff them down your throat, and then I will break your shins and force you to walk. Unless I get the full details of your backstory, which so far I have observed was boo-hoo, my brother is dead. I will make you suffer for every bit, every minute insult you aim towards me that is wholly undeserved. I will take your bones, I will rearrange them into a portrait, and I will frame it above my mantelpiece. Hypothetically, don't mind it. I will end you where you stand, Jia Huan. Don't test me. Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet. So let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here. No need. The Heisho are here. That means... What a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Jue family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Oh my god, Jue Baochai finally stopped Shi. Fuck, yes! I hope I never have to see him again! Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. So, Miss Baochai has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I am glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Yes! 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 You're gonna be okay, Dayu. You're gonna be okay. Dayu, I will wish you safe passage. So please do return this time. The game is racing to its end! Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More emotion, more drama, more danger! Something like, let's see, what if we crowd the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history? Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for your spectators. Which means, let's review the current ranking, shall we? First, Ja Q of the Ja family. Second, Ja Huan of the Ja family. Third, Ja Baoyu of the Ja family. They're going to put us in the same room as them. Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough! Now, isn't this interesting? If you've made it to 3rd place with those paltry coins, then the 1st place must have been really hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd love to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? I don't know. I'd say with our chances, we could probably pummel Ja Huan. But there's still Ja Q, who, as far as I'm concerned, is... Yeah, I think he's more trouble than he's worth. If we come in 3rd place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay, so how the hell are we gonna beat that Ja Q guy? Especially with Ja Huan breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? If there's no other way out, then our only path is inward. Oh, are you sure about this? Both of them waiting for you in there, Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are remotely fond of Hongwu, so they are likely going to go all out trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big Brother Q must be waiting for me in there. Brother Q followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin. He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Ja family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Daguanyan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Chu might come to take my life, as anyone can guess that I probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Daguanyan, then Hongyuan. So the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Alright, we're in the final stages. Ah, shit. Ja Q is at 168, Ja Huan is 98, and we're 43. Man, it's really come down to this, huh? One final stop. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel their nodes. Let's do this. I gotta get an ice pack. Alright, let's do this. What Hongyuan needs. This is gonna be interesting. Alright. Right, we got one final thing to do. Jack Q was waiting for us just as Hongwoo had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering all of us in here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble finding each other and determine who comes first among us. Still, your insolent tongue, Jahuan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jahuan, who had always been hostile toward Hongwoo and us. Then there was Jakyu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger towards Hongwoo and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. Now, we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyuan. Go on the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. We are to engage in a dialogue? Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed, then. Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Let's put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing! Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken, grab as many coins as you can! But all of this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jakyu or Jahuan decides to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jakyu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. What now, brothers? Hongwoo asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jahuan and take us out? No, wait, no. Someone like Jakyu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There's a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what must also be considered is that outside this room there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It's possible that there are additional coins to be collected, some of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. I don't know, the closing walls might make that difficult. Not possible. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be for Jakyu to utterly destroy the Income Force to take all of their coins and eliminate them from the game, but damn it, I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He is impenetrable. Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan. That big fella, he's not much of a talker, and he seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success than to talk things out. They have given us a platform to parlay. That's rightly parlay we shall. What Jakyu said was a surprise to all of us. Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jakyu. The long years spent away from Hongyuan must have been quite the smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and impetuosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Zhao of the Wang family on the way here, and he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And you know what he said to me then? That he'd already given all of his coins to the one who should have them. That he'd already achieved his victory in this game, as he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them the most before anyone could claim them. I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso. But the Heisho of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him. Jack Q, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now of all times? Alliance? What the lofty phrasing for what that was. I had merely discerned what he deemed to be good and promised that I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have after essentially severed yourself from Dagwanyan for years to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have? Fine then, I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jia Huan gave Jack Q a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch is to ask one to state what is it that Hongyuan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most. I saw naught but two kinds of people as I raced in this vast yet confined room they call Hongyuan. Those who kill and those who die. To dissolve this wild distinction. To restore to the righteous path this land's trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety. Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think that the people who climb around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues? What Hongyuan needs is simple and pragmatic, the power to dominate and the administrative efficacy to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expected, Hongwu kept his aloof silence as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jack Q, who turned to look at Hongwu. Speak, Jia Baoyu. Dare speak your mind. What does Hongyuan need? Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jack Q. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hongyuan needs. This is a waste of time. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bloviate meaningfully about his purposes. Yes, Brother Wan is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes? I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jia Huan or anyone else in Hongyuan has drawn. They will be heard indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jia Baoyu, do not let the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Thus, Jia Baoyu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jia Q replies sternly. Hongwu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Jia Q. Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us of your thoughts? Sorry, hold on. Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him! To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Oh, this ain't the kind of question you can just pop out an answer for, is it? No, put him on the spot, give him some time to... Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade? Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos. That is enough, Zilu. I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hongyuan need the most? For a split second, Hongwu's lips part. God damn it, man. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking from me, brother. My brother! This was my first act of goodwill toward you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you. Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance? Brother Q, you must be anticipating something from me. Is it anticipation, is it? An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you. And by doing so, I risk stealing everything that I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet, you still evade my every query. To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a nobleman. It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Ziwu. As you command, my lord. I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue.
Yes, let's eat it together, guys. Let's eat it together.
Alright. Let the final round begin.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Shit. Okay, first stagger. That's not good.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Another stagger.
전탄격발.
Double stagger, that's good.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。
Okay.
ですが、私たちは止まれません。
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Okay, that's another down.
하?
敵は深手を負っています。
불가 위야.
Come on. Need some good SP recovery here. Come on.
저 해충들을 도려내고 물 넘고 거꾸로 제철. 오야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, got him to back off. Time for that start. Let's do this! I never thought I'd ever see you in Hongyuan again, big brother. So in this world, you managed to survive. You seem to be carving out your own path, much like myself.
자신만의 길을 걷고 계신 모양이군요.
Let's get started, shall we? Nothing aim for Hongwu.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
명한다. 이 앞에
First things first, take Ziwu out, or rather keep her busy.
화력, 추진,
Okay, small but sharp start.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Need that healing, please.
찾아 스스로 답을 구하시게.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
해와라.
Oh shit.
바칠 목숨.
I do not have any healing egos. I do not have any healing egos. Shit.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Alright, okay, so right now he's not giving his all, him and Ziwu. He's got a ton of SP, that's not good.
일기당천.
Come on, hit him!
틈을 끊어.
Oh shit. Hold on! Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God, we're still holding on.
本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, good.
받아볼 텐가.
Alright, kick it off.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
배워라, 묘.
최선의 방어를.
Shit. They are brutal.
수많은
Come on. Oh shit. Hold on.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다요. 당신의 품은 끝없이 아래.
リンバスカンパニーの
Okay,
皆
so
さんと
far,
ご一緒できて
so good.
本当に嬉しいです。
Wait.
너는
How's his
위험이가 없군.
wait, how does Sinclair's reload work again?
현재 말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요.
Alright, reload. Only chance we've got here.
배워라, 묘.
Hold on.
명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
배워라, 묘. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
단원 보급해드리겠습니다.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Holy shit, Ishmael pulled through, but at the same time Roja staggered. Shit. The bind didn't work. That's not good. shit. Okay, let's see. Gotta pop another ego.
받아볼
Fuck.
테니까.
Holy shit!
환상의 세계로 들어가보자.
Matched it blow for blow. God damn, boy!
모험하고.
On the other hand, oh fuck! Come on, come on, bind, bind!
지어온다. 배워라, 묘.
Okay, we knocked you out of the fight. Now it's just him. He's wide open.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
아득한 여정.
Come on, hit him!
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善
Okay, phase 2. Alright. Jakku does not even give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Hongwu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't even seem remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell this wasn't his full force. But I couldn't tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Jakku waits Hongwu's answer. But it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder, I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jia Huansnide's remarks, Jakku only looked down wordlessly at Hongwu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You still have no answer still. You have no answer still? Hey. Hongwu's eyes wander like someone swimming through the veils of time. What Hongyuan needs... But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you were ruminating upon some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you, Hongyuan Hierarch. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Yu, what is true greed if not that? I don't know if it's him or the Eagle Gear speaking, because he hasn't had this much guts in a while. Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Yu? Brother! Hongwu tried, motherfucker! He tried! But your brother was as stubborn as you! She was also supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family, but instead she alone was found hiding in some shit far from that building, wasn't she? Jia Huan, he always envied you. You knew that. You must have. His future in Daguanyan was more precious than anything you could have ever done, anything you ever could have been! More than this dull, meaningless life you're cling to! Brother, humans die. It's what they're born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom, because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Well, okay, I could roast Hongwu for his poor delivery of why But at the same time, Jahuan, he tried. He asked Jahuan to not. He asked your brother to not come. But instead, he came. Thus invalidating your argument, but you want someone to blame regardless. You fucking moron. Hongwu stops himself. The sudden reemergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives that are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway. So, if Hongyuan needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles. Man, that's some fortune cookie ass bullshit! What the hell, man? What is this? Do not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right? Hongwu, that is the worst argument I've ever heard. Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace, I see. However, Jabayu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty. If you knew that true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in Dagwanyan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have. Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer. He's right. You want us to just accept what's given to us, that it just is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Yeah, I think we can all agree that answer sucks. That's the worst answer I've fucking heard. Shadow draws over Jakyu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Hongwu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply that he thought Hongwu must rightly give. I will ask again. What does Hongyuan need? What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breeding. What Hongyuan needs is... That silence has grown. You're leaving Dagwanyan. After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure. Not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see, you buried it all. Then I hope you'll never come back here again, because you've abandoned me. You've abandoned Dagwanyan and Hongyuan both. Hongwu mouth open and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume that familiar arch. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away. Hongyuan needs a long life expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit. Man, that's the stuff you'd find on fortune cookies. What is this? What is this monotone bullshit? Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life free from any inequities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence? Motherfucker. No one has that! That concept hardly exists. What? Just what? You spew such hollow, worthless lies in the place of the truth you so nearly uttered. Without your truth, that is what I wish to hear. To be content with what is given to us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of inequities. They may both be answers indeed. If they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. The answer that you buried deep within. My lord, while there is effort, he is withdrawn Naziu. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him. Alright, let's do this. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
敵が来ます皆さん
Okay, fine. Then, as the Lord of Hongyuan, I hereby grant you audience.
홍원의 군주로서
Alright, let's do this. Fixed target, huh? Alright, let's do this.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
토끼를 보았다.
배워라, 묘.
Come on.
충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Holy shit!
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
넘고 샘 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
꺼내지 않았다 한들
皆さん
사라지진 않았어.
Must lie there still, shrouded as it may be. Alright.
일기당천.
Okay. Time for the big guns!
바로 이
Oh god damn! Holy shit!
의지대로
Demonstrate to me your will.
모험하고
Okay, he's already in stagger, that's not good.
대검 방어.
전탄격발.
Okay, that stagger's real, man.
멀겠지만
5!
もっと効果的
I love it when something comes together nicely. More salt. Alright, this is gonna hurt!
받아볼 텐가.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 다른 방식에
Yes!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다. 다소
Stagger.
군.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Hold on!
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 당신의 품 끝없이 아래.
총알값 아까울 만한
Okay, more salt's kicking into high gear.
묻어 만들 셈이다.
이 세계에서 형님께 이런
Fascinating.
재미난
I
것을
was
들을 수
not
있다고
told that such interesting
어찌
dialogues
아무도
could be
내게
had with him in
말해주지
this
않았단
world.
말인가.
Man, he's actually... This is starting to get real interesting. Jack Hughes currently at... His health's still full. This whole thing's a DPS check. Prioritizes Hongwu.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
화력 추진. 인과 예를 가르쳐 오랜 악행을 지은
Assert that education of humanity and propriety is what cleanses the years of fell deeds.
오랜 악행을
The first step seems to have eluded you. Absolutely pulverize the fell deeds. Only then shall humanity and propriety have any significance. Huh. Target's fixed.
목을 콱 물어버리시고
Hit him hard!
틈을 끊어 바로 이
There we go.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
수많은 것들이
Come on!
자로야.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
배워라, 묘.
Okay, we're starting to chip into actual health now. Yes! Oh wait, not yet.
언제까지 묻어만 둘 셈인가?
Okay, who? Okay, Hongwu, take it away. Keep him alive. That's the goal.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐.
Okay.
화력 추진.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
재앙 모진 참초재근.
Skill attacks targets that aren't Hongwu.
나는 누구에게도 이해를 구하지 않는 길을 택했지. 그러니 형님,
Evil must be mercilessly wrested from their roots. The path I have chosen as the Lord of Hongyuan is a path unburdened by the need to seek understanding from others. Thus, Big Brother, no, Jakku. His dialogue has met an impasse. Alright, hold on!
제압할게요.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
皆さんしっかりしてください
Let's do this. Gengang Star form. Oh. Oh, you wanna play that way, huh? Let's go!
사사로운 우리가 네 뜻을 강요한 것이냐?
Is it your companions who hold your tongue?
우리가
And
위태로워
perhaps
입을 열게.
they must be shaken alone for you.
몸소 보여주지.
Holy shit, this is an epic straight from the books.
두려워하지 마라.
Do not fear the futility. There will be time for that once you have spoken your mind. Yeah, I'd say let's not hold back here.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Now we're coming down to the real shit.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
For the love of God, Hongwu, answer the man! Answer Jakku for the love of God, before we all die! Okay, that's all of the ammo.
배워라, 명.
You're just gonna be staggered or dead. How is she not dead?
최선의 방어를.
넘고 산 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 쏟고 제쳐라.
Holy damn, I've got him to quarter health in one go.
겹겹의 중문
しっかりしてください。
뚫어보이겠소.
It's almost over. 20 turns.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게. 틈을 끊어.
Holy shit! We did it! This has to be one of the most cinematic clashes I have ever done. My god! I'm so happy I was able to cash out on Lord of Hongyuan Hongwu because my god, this was monumental. God damn! Jawan lets out a frustrated sigh. This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hongyuan needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue the practical interests. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that?
죽고 사는 것에만 급급한
Those who are too busy in living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled. It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it.
그것은
That is... He's saying that shit in front of the very two people who've had to basically suffer in place of their dream. Dawn lost her family. Yi Sung nearly lost his life. And it's not incorrect. Yet Jia Huan, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow. Then, Brother Chu, would you say that you walked the way of humanity and righteousness? What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes? I saw fervor, burning, like fire, melting many things away with its warmth. Fire that melts. So that is what you see. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous? You have said it yourself. Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken, iniquitous establishment that is as reason, as part of immutable nature. And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness, is what softens the calcified heart. Dagwanyan demanded me silence. Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day. It was but the consequence of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved. You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Jia Baoyu. The difference is that I never did let go. But there was nothing. There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness. All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay. The elders could be stern from time to time, but they cared for me more so than anyone else in Dagwanyan did. Enter now, little Baoyu. The revered Janren await. I wanted to let it all out, all of it. Everything that I witnessed but never should have been made to. The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe. Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing. After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again. This is the moment that will rest me from my slumber, every morning. And every night is going to drag me from sleep. So please comfort me.
No, food's here.
Alright. God damn it, man. You never deserved that shit. Ever. I stand with you, Hongo. I stand with you. You're never alone. You never have to be alone. Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore. I'm with you, man. I am with you. No matter what happens, you're gonna be okay. Welcome, little Baoyu. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of that twisted ankle. Oh, it is true. It truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. The entities from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong's mother's womb, suddenly reached adulthood swiftly. God damn it. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. Oh, not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in. And you see the contortion of that mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb. Madness took her swiftly. These bastards are discussing the most tragic event in Honglu's life like it was a game to them. I'm aware of Honglu's condition, but to understand it to this extent, it is disgusting. Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was! To watch the calls arrive just in time. They've exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Baoyu, oh dear little Baoyu, you are our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror in a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Tiakan Temple. These people are disgusting. These people are monsters! Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light. Ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness. Okay, these people are concerned. These people, there's no way to describe them but that they're monsters. They orchestrated the downfall of a family, and for what? Because they perceived a threat to their power? Jesus! The elders see it as a game. Jamu saw it as a sacrifice. Honglu saw it as the worst day of his life. What the hell, man? What are you doing, big brother? Come on, your kite's flying away, go catch it! And do what? Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it. Over yonder on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals.
무덤을 하나 만들어 놓았어. 꽃주머니에
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial. That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they were never ever here, right?
그렇게 꽃잎
And now that I've buried them,
끝없는
I found myself freed from this suffocating endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I
Why you guardian? Why you have that? Why?
웃을 수 있었답니다.
smile.
가보.
How about you?
너는
You have abandoned your way in Dagwanyan.
그리고
But this way of mine learned beyond Dagwanyan's hedges. It taught me patience, gave me peace. Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation.
도를 따라
Yet desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers. If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with which nothing but nihility at its culmination.
그 안에
So what lies within, Jabayu? What has slumbered, nestled within you all those years? I buried it all, brother. On the same day the peach blossoms whirled like in a gale.
구덩이
In the end, only I alone entered the crater. Thus, I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths.
홍원의
What Hongyuan needs.
오가.
What about you? You cannot save everyone. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
상냥한
Is kindness. In this fucked up world, be it the city or in real life, that's the answer. An answer we are perpetually reaching toward, but never could seem to land concretely, do we? The answer was kindness. He had that in his heart, but he could not bring it out lest the ones he cares about are put at risk. It happened with Jiren. It happened with the Kongs. And it could have happened to his own. And it could have happened to Daiyu or Ji Chun. He didn't want to tell about it that day because it would have. Because he could have put his own family at risk, knowing. That's why his answer was kindness, because that was all that was needed from Hongyuan. That was all that was needed. Story so peaked my madness to take 30 screenshots every frame. Just... I feel like Honglu in a way, just drifting by with life because I could not seem to make up my damn mind about what I wanted to do with my life. I had dreams, I had goals, but at the same time I also felt perpetually alone. I felt incomplete for the most whenever I tried to make friends, because even if I did make friends, I genuinely felt like I didn't have anybody. That's why, well, that's why I felt content with just being online. I kind of didn't want to go face to face for a good portion of my life, even after the pandemic. So I felt content with just talking online, playing online. But all that did was that I just couldn't go out and experience an actual relationship. Sure, it may not have been as traumatic as Hong Lu's story, but in the end, I lacked ambition. I really had nothing. And I figured I wanted to make something of myself before, well, I grew up. But I never could gather the guts to do it. So I just did this. I just decided to do live streaming to fill whatever little ambition had died down or remained. I could smile, sure, but I never was happy. So in a way, I tried and I tried, but nothing seemed to change. And so I stopped. I just hope I can drag myself out of that crater one day, you know? One day.
그것은 관심이고
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서
It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요.
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
따뜻하게.
Hongwoo was still... Feels like all those years, me and Hongwoo were just back where we started. We were that same scared little kid who just had to try and live with the fact that the world, it wasn't really a kind place. That we had to eventually, sooner or later, watch everything we cared about float away. I wanted to make something new, but Hongwoo, he just accepted the fact that he had no say in the matter. And that's what hurts me the most. That having to realize that maybe not everything is as what it seems. To have your efforts and work invalidated because someone else decided it's so. It sucks. Hongwoo couldn't save the Kong family, but he wanted to save someone. He wanted someone to tell him it was all gonna be okay. Because he was stuck alone. No one to comfort him, no one to assure him. He was coddled. While I was too reluctant to do a damn thing.
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르는
flow like a vast
마음을
winding river that
감싸게
wishes to
하는
bring all of
각오가
existence
하고.
into its gentle embrace.
하지만
Yet
상대는
kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나
Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hongyuan it would be for him to weep and go foul at such little insignificant
안 되지
things.
않겠는가?
아니에요.
That's not true. Hongwoo continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을
If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others,
그리하여
and if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just for one other person, everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself.
오래
That
기다린
was quite a lacking answer given all the time I've granted you, but it suffices. We passed the quiz. Hongwoo was put on display as a gem of the Jia family. He experienced all this luxury, all this favor, just because he was given something he didn't even want or ask in the first place. And he wanted to give the one thing that couldn't see. And he wanted to give the one genuine thing that he couldn't seem to give. Kindness. It sounds like funny, but at the same time, it's just so real.
허물하면
Nihility.
그것은 몸이
Everything becomes consumed by the monotonous gray meaninglessness, but an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치오. 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작 이런 몽상이었나?
Jahuan, I'm going to... I don't exactly like you. But seriously, shut the fuck up. Hongwoo is having his moment and you're just here ruining it because you don't believe a damn word. Hongwoo's having one genuine moment of remorse in his whole life. And here you are.
Fall back, fall back.
Fuck you! Let the man have his moment, you ungrateful piece of shit. You couldn't save your brother. But at least he's trying to make up for it, you talentless hack. God damn it. Jakku, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes. I just don't understand. That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule. Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, or did it ever fill a starving stomach. Motherfucker! Kindness is the one thing the world needs. The fuck you mean it hasn't saved any lives? The fuck you mean it hasn't given people satisfaction? That's what kindness does, idiot! You can't change Hongyuan with such foolish flights of fancy. Motherfucker! Honestly, shut up! Hongwu was given the first genuine answer in his actual life, and here you are just mucking it up because you can't seem to believe that the soulless kid actually has a soul. What the fuck, man? Jahuan, you need only walk the path of your own choosing. But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity without a moment's hesitation. What are you doing? It means that I will forfeit the family hierarch evaluation. What? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers. Now, only Zhao Baoyu and his clan must remain. Should you choose to forego the same choice that I am about to make, and prepare to spill much blood. But it is not the throne of the family hierarch you have come here to seek, is it? You know me well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongyuan. But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me. My brother in Christ, he nearly killed me. He could kill you too. And he will. Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic. And I believe your reason will lead you to forfeit here as well. You know something? You're all disgusting hypocrites, the both of you! The stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaningless convoluted word born from your deceit! My brother in Christ, get a therapist. But we are leaving. I will forfeit the game as well. I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Chu, you are like a tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens. Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees or to anything. It is not a force that tramples. How bizarre. Jakku walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room of his own accord. But clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace a fellow human as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of. You must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human in yourself, not fooled by as a lofty tuft of cloud. Mind this as you open your own path. With that, Jakku unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Hongwu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily. Well, wait, but why? Well, shit, we're winning. Jakku left the room without saying another word. Jakku and Jahuan of the Zhao family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture. Oh, hold on, doesn't that put us in first place? What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second. Heathcliff, you don't get it. We can't have any of the sinners become a hierarch. We still have a journey to go through. That's not the problem. We're here to pick up the golden bowl from the treasury, not see Hongwu on the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch. And she still hasn't given up. Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go until the evaluation is complete. Hey, guys. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later, thus the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplary participation in this event. So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. Man, she is so clueless. First she expects us to work with her for the family hierarch. Then orders come in, surprise, we're not gonna be working with her, we're gonna be working on our own. And so she's pissed. Next thing we know, we spare her, win practically survive the whole thing, and they just had her to win on a silver platter. Ain't it funny? I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. Yeah, right. I don't think many of these I think most of these people are gonna be sore fucking losers. Oh my god. You're never gonna get this in a long time, so fuck yeah. The victor will first ascend to the Tiakan temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Old Hongyuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyuan. I'll be honest, we're also trying to understand how we actually got here. The following are the final results of this family hierarch evaluation. Third place, one of the Jia family. My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Bao Yu of the Jia family. Have you an inkling of why he's done such a thing, Hong Wu? No, I don't know. What the hell are you guys all talking about? Well, all's well that ends well, right? Oh, talking about the worst jinx in history, god damn. No, that's not, but why me? Why would I? And first place, our venerable hierarch and the next victor of the and final victor of the family hierarch evaluation. I'm Ji Chun of the Jia family. I'm really the next hierarch. The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Zhao Ji-chun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Hong Wu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. Ain't it funny, huh? Ain't it beautiful? And this is just part 2.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어.
Woo!
두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요. 그러니 언젠가 재회할 날 꼭 내게도 은자를 풀어주시오.
Hey, at least we came out of this okay.
내 그것만을 바라고 온 몸에 피를 묻혀가며 쉼 없이 달리고 있으니.
Woo! It's finally over. It's just fucking over. Yes! Just yes! Beat Kong. For the love of God, we beat Kong Q in the first fucking try. That's just beautiful. And it worked out. For now. Anyway, so yeah, what I thought about Gong Q's, or rather Jia Q's argument is, it's pretty solid. He had a point, solid points in fact. And for what it's worth, I feel like Limbus Company is a pretty good reflection on my well-being. For reasons I stated earlier. This has certainly been eye-opening to my personal state of matters, as tumultuous and fucked up as it is. But I have nothing but myself to blame. But it ain't over till the fat lady sings. And I will be back sometime tomorrow, I think, to wrap this up. So I'm gonna finish this stream, and I'm going to be seeing you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.